There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks, and now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
Come back, kid. Prodigal son. Yeah, look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm hoping you have all your shots, because if you're about to say dog walk, I'll have to tell you, I'ma house break your ass.
Yeah? Yeah. I might like you, Archetype. You got some stones. if Braun don't send your ass back into retirement tonight, we're gonna see each other down the road.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
It's the Archetype, ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes before. You've had a long layoff and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time here for the Archetype.
Let's be honest, I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Champion Braun Breaker. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
It's time to find out if the Archetype is ready for this moment. The WWE Champion, Braun Breaker, is here.
All measurable levels aside, there's one intangible that Breakker has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Braun will need any help here tonight, but if he gets caught off guard, he has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that. Let's see if the champion will break the spirit of the Archetype.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Here we go. It's the road to WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just 1 night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's got Braun Breakker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Deadlift into a military press. Wow. Working around the ring.
Face first they go. Pulling out the heavy artillery, and that certainly had to hurt.
Time knee lariat combo. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Now that was quite the offensive onslaught. Just has to make sure to keep applying that pressure here.
Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breakker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw. Breakker can't seem to get out of harm's way. Tough spot for Braun to be in. Counters with an attack on Breakker.
That will break your face.
What a counter.
Those two brothers proved how well they know each other.
Oh, yeah, that's got it.
And Breakker finally changing the tempo without
Braun trying to bring the fight back in this one.
And he's really being relentless right now.
Every bit of offense he's throwing is hitting harder and harder.
Double underhook.
Grabbing hold of Breakker. They're swimming upstream, Will. He looks great, but he better stay focused here. Look out.
Frankensteiner from the top.
Like I was saying, and the archetype may be hurt. Here we go.
It's the spear. That's gotta be it. Braun Breaker successfully defending his WWE Championship, turning back the archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That suplex to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not going to let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe.
The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers, didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But hey, everybody loves a comeback story. Just, usually they don't start with a viral meme of you eating canvas.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because after what your body's been through, there's no shame in tapping out.
I didn't work my way back to walk away like this. You know, rehab like that either breaks you or rebuilds you. And I'm still standing.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
I thought this was the Performance Center, not the WWE Archives.
Funny. I'm just here to make sure that's not the last chapter anyone remembers.
Just because the book's not finished doesn't mean anyone's still reading it.
Is this something you'd like to discuss in the ring?
Hey, I'm not here to fight. Just here to do some press. You know, like you used to, back when you were relevant. Me and Ricky Saints put our differences aside and we're dominating NXT right now. So I guess you could say you and I are on opposite trajectories.
Enjoy the view while it lasts. I've seen 100 Ethan Pages come and go. The fall is always faster than the rise.
Well, you would know, wouldn't you? See you around, type.
You find your gift?
Yeah. Shovel. Bow on the handle. Real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't let Heyman get under your skin. Toss it out and forget about it.
Throw it out? Nah, I'm gonna use it to dig my way out. Besides, I'll need something to help me haul this giant chip on my shoulder.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
This one's going to get everyone at the PC talking.
That's it. Ring it.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Last I heard, you couldn't even tie your boots without a wince. Then you got healthy and desperate for someone to hurt you again?
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it. This place has a way of sticking in your blood.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first. I just swung smarter.
And how'd that end up working out for you?
Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
This should be a fun one. Well, not for your opponent.
prove you're far from buried in this match. You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
Ask my opponents. Pretty sure they'd agree with you.
Spoken like someone who's tired of being talked about in the past tense. Well, let's see if you can make us all start talking about the present. We've got a kid we just re-signed. Had a little run in NXT a few years ago. Hector Flores. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Hard-working, high flyer, never got the attention he should have. Probably because he didn't play the hype game.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Hector's got real experience, and he's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove. That's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Hector, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you?
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Hector will be.
One, two. That's it. It's over. It's the bell.
That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
And sir, I have to say, getting a chance to get into the ring with you was a dream. When I was grinding on the indies, I used to watch your matches to stay motivated.
Drop that sir nonsense, Hector. I'm not retired yet.
Definitely not. And after watching you out there, I'm convinced. You're ready to take the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
I've been through the grind too, Hector, and I know what it takes to climb. Maybe better than you think. So instead of giving advice, maybe try listening. You might learn something on your way back up.
That's the kind of thinking that got me knocked out of WWE and got you knocked on your ass by Braun Breaker. You need to learn what they don't teach you here.
We teach everything here at the PC.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide, so where to first?
LAW. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth after I left WWE. It's a special place to me. And they will absolutely love having you. Especially if you fall flat on your face.
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just that. Right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music, moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said you want to evolve, so evolve.
Yeah. Maybe I should leave every door open. Even the ones I used to swear I'd never walk through. Leave everything on the table.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. Also, as soon as you're out of earshot, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her about how I get to hit the road with the archetype. Or the former archetype. Either way, this is gonna be good.
Archetype? Geneva Rose.
Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again. The right way.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets?
A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity.
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly. So, how about I set something up for you?
What are you thinking?
A match like this is why I got into the business.
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype, standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way Braun Breaker ran me over, I feel like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just the bell, the crowd, and whatever you've got left in the tank. Look, LAW wants nostalgia, TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something up?
What exactly are you thinking?
BCW has seen a ton of great matches over the years. This one could be next.
take this match, and you'll send a clear message to Heyman and his champion.
You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone who could give him a real challenge. That's where you come in.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with him. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down, but for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable! I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax! I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you want to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD wrestling and Geneva Rose.
Of course. I will.
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
You earned it. It's about time they recognize how much work you've put in to get back here.
No way I'd have made it back without you. You had every reason to focus on yourself, but you took the time to keep working with me in between matches. And watching you at ringside was invaluable.
We were both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded and sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Joel Wheeler now. Might be something there, right?
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will. And don't worry, no matter what happens or who I'm tagging with, I won't forget who brought me up. I got your back.
And I got yours.
Well, well. Look who showed up in NXT. You're starting to run out of shows to embarrass yourself on.
Still talking like you've got this place on lock, huh? We'll see how long you hold on to that most talked about title you gave yourself.
Yeah, well, just remember, the last time you tried to skip to the front of the line, Braun Breaker put you in your place.
Don't worry. I plan on working my way back and earning every step, no matter who I've got to step over.
It's too bad that I'm focused on my tag run with Ricky Saints. But if you're sticking around for a bit, maybe you'll get a chance to see what Ethan Page is all about.
I already know. You're all ego and no go.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run. But winning the TBD championship? That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. But if that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
I think this is exactly what you need right now in your comeback.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with Teenage You sitting ringside? talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll.
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. Your dad outworks just about anyone in the business. He showed me that's what it takes to get to the top.
He always says the real hard work comes after you've made it. But I guess that's why you're here in NXT.
Exactly. And I'm ready to do the work now. What do you have for me?
I think this could be a match of the year candidate, if you're down.
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
Say what you will about this comeback, but their archetype is not taking any shortcuts. That willingness to grind says something about who he is.
It says he's stubborn. In this business, sometimes the shortcut is the path to the top.
Return was celebrated. Now he tries to give fans a reason to stick around. An international star, Yoshiki Inamura. The heavy-hitting, heavyweight powerhouse, Inamura. All smiles now, but all business once he's in the ring.
And hopefully said ring has been reinforced, because it's only a matter of time before Inamura does his best to test its structural integrity.
Yoshiki Inamura in the ring here tonight.
Yoshiki Inamura is such an impressive competitor, not just because of his power, but his tenacity, his fire. This is one determined dude.
Once Inamura sets his sights on someone or something, it does seem like his commitment to getting what he wants is unshakable.
Yeah, and waiting across the ring from him is a superstar with intense animosity for anyone who steps in front of him.
Here we go. Finds the mark with a leg drop. A calculated attack here against Yoshiki.
Yoshiki has got to get his wits about him. Whoa!
cinched in. Snapmare driver. A reversal. Well scouted. Yoshiki managing to get some control back now. Yoshiki weathered the storm and wants to create a flow of his own. Both superstars countering one move after another.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and taking out the knee.
Oh, walloped by a huge club. Oh. And he stops that offense. He's just looking absolutely bullied right now. Yeah, he's got to find some respite here. This is a situation you want to avoid.
We just witnessed true violent artistry, a bittersweet symphony of powerbombs.
Oh, back in this thing. On a human torture rack. Up and down. What a slam. A calculated attack here against Yoshiki.
Nakamura is getting shut down at every turn.
Taking off from the ropes. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Sky high. Feet with an elbow drop. Oh, just elbow drop after elbow drop after elbow drop. Dropping the elbow. And he's got to be in absolute agony right now. I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen. He's taking control of the proceedings here. He's in straight-up attack mode. Nakamura cuts him off. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
This could be a good chance for Inamura to get some distance and rethink things.
Outsider's edge. Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here.
Yoshiki able to take a stand.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
Like that might have them seeing stars right now.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Face first to the turnbuckle. Nakamura seems unable to turn the momentum here.
And Inamura needs to find an opening fast.
Nothing a phenomenal forearm.
This fight is reaching a
From the top. Hoisted on the bench, running down, Emily Flosion. Strong kick out late into the match.
Before the one count, he's got to be having a
Feet tackle. Moving onto the top turnbuckle. Oh, he cuts it off.
Oh, nice little waistline right there. Oh, we're going to fight out of this old school, baby, with some big punches.
Full Nelson. Dragon suplex. Taking steps toward the top rope. Flying. Uses direction and nails the splash.
Yoshiki's in serious danger. I can only imagine the amount of adrenaline caught.
Can that finish Yoshiki?
Thanks for coming.
one. I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. Man, this place is jumping.
Drag. Smart counter to that maneuver.
What's he planning here? Buster first. Inamura cuts him off. He's going for the pin. He wasted no time kicking out there.
The muscle memory got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before three. Front face lock applied. Has the leg up. Swinging. Fisherman neckbreaker.
Oh. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
From the top.
A shooting star stop.
Both wrists captured. Good night. What a knee. Good out from
Shaking. And that will end it. The Archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win. It was a message.
A message that may or may not be received by the rest of the roster. He's not the only one intent on getting better every match.
This one will get social media buzzing. Work for you? You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Feels good to shut the haters up. I didn't come back to coast.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. Not everyone can come back from a serious injury and pick up like this. But here you are, like you never missed a beat.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey, but only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Let's make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so...
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Keep sleeping on me. That's how people wake up missing teeth.
Yeah, keep sleeping on me. Even your tough talk is sleep-inducing. How do you say things like that with a straight face? The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this? It's like watching a motivational poster turn into a real boy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at our WWE Tag Team Championships. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry, I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Braun Breaker, put on you. But not the Archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out, because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
Good. Then you'll see me coming. Because this isn't redemption. It's recalibration. And when I'm done, the only one saying farewell will be Braun Breaker to his title.
Ah, the dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. Try not to sprain anything on your way to the parking lot.
We're getting word that a brawl has broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here too.
Now what? The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joe Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Hector getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
You're right, Cole. He didn't stop to ask why, but someone should. Why is this attack even happening in the first place? You gotta believe this wasn't random.
Reason doesn't matter now, man. When fish to fly, you don't need an answer. You need backup.
After a brutal ambush in the parking lot, the Archetype and Flores are still standing. For now.
Up and down, brain buster. Oh, elbow to the stomach, trying to get that separation.
Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now.
The clothesline.
He's headed to the roof of the ambulance. End of days.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. What a counter!
Oh, what a club. Oh, man. Johnny Gargano sweeps the leg, rolls through.
Oh, here we go. Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury. Oh, here we go. Brain buster. LeRae falls short. She's eliminated. Ah, jumping cutter.
Drop kick. Bam. Right on the money. Tommaso quickly moves.
Everything he can do to create space here. Not looking good. In this position.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there. Avoiding any damage there.
He left an opening.
What a blind crossface. Kendo stick. Oh, firmly planted with that fisherman buster.
And this isn't about ending the match, I can tell you that. Tap out.
To the face. What a redirect.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Spine buster. Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Kick to the midsection.
Snap bear's right. Crushing knee strike. Ooh, he fends that off.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Boston Crab. The legendary Boston Crab.
Trying to free himself. Trips the ankle and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. F5! Thunderous! Turns back. Oh, here we go. Brain buster! And gets out of trouble by fighting out of that one. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Whoa, whoa, what a chop right there. Looking to wrench the arm now.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Rocked with the cover.
Up and down, brain buster. That'll end Gargano's night. He's eliminated.
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's gonna be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
So what? We get jumped and that's it? That doesn't sit right. There's no other option?
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy, but better he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those 4 crossed a line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY or getting into the tournament? That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
This one took a lot of effort to pull together. Hope it appeals to you.
Here to remind the world who he is, the Archetype.
You want to talk about respect? This guy's earned every ounce of it.
Respect doesn't win matches, Wade. You gotta be ruthless out there. And I'm not sure he's got that gear anymore.
The Archetype's next chapter starts right now. Under the Archetype's guidance, Hector Flores has become a threat to any superstar.
The former El Mago Jr. looks like a different man.
You're thinking of the other El Mago Jr. This is El Mago's real son, not the gimmick one. Try to keep your lore straight, Wade.
Is Hector Flores just the Archetype's minion, or will he be his own man? And this competitor is getting the opportunity of a lifetime.
You know, I think anyone has a shot to win any match in WWE. Maybe not a good shot, but there is a chance.
Yeah, I'm thinking this won't end well tonight.
It won't be pretty, but hopefully it'll be quick.
Oh boy, here comes tonight's local competitor.
You've got to give some credit here. This superstar is fired up. Might as well put on a show, even if you are destined to lose. Hopefully, we'll see something impressive here, and they can become more than just enhancement talent.
Tag team action is now underway. Got a foot in the ring here.
Honestly, I like both teams' chances. Some might think there's a clear advantage here, but that's the thing about tag action. Isolating and chopping away at one opponent can really sway the favor towards any underdog team.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
That offense might have rocked the confidence of Adrian.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
Crucifix powerbomb. Oh, snapmare. Basement kick to the side of the face. Adrian with the counter.
Sequence of reversals there.
German suplex. And not one yet. Another German. Continuing to punish their opponent with a German. Williams falling victim to an onrush now.
If Williams can just weather this storm, he'll be fine.
Chaining together punishment, looking to do as much as possible with this window. Connects. Saw it coming. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
Yeah, and he's going to use this window of opportunity before it closes.
Indy counters. Plays it into the corner. And that negates Williams' offense.
Able to pound that one.
Into the cover.
And he kicks out at two.
To be the main target here.
And a kick. Level under across. Up and down, brain buster. With the greatest of ease. Splash.
Can Williams recover from that?
Tag.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Finds its mark.
He's looking to go high risk to the top rope. Able to make the tag. And boy, was it needed. Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. He's in his clutches. Oh, he slammed it. Oof. Wow.
textbook moonsault.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Here
we go!
And I think we just might see.
Brainbuster! Foreheads with a gander. And into the cover.
And not a moment too soon.
Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Hooked up. He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Yeah, but this is the best case in this kind of tag match.
All eyes focused on this absolute roar. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Just covering their opponent up. With a gut wrench suplex, gonna kick the hip through. Deliver yet another gut wrench. Going for a third. This is incredible.
Multiple gut wrench suplexes.
There's not much room out there. DDT face first.
Watch out!
Whoa! What a counter. Crash landing.
2, 3, 4. Solid bit of defense on his part there. Well played shot there.
Lethal strikes. Boom! Face first. Hooks in. All the way up. Backbreaker. Already he's taken on some damage.
Ostrowski making them look almost effortless.
Being set up in the corner for something.
It pulls off the reversal. Thanks for coming.
Ostrowski is absolutely laid out.
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
Two minds working as one in the ring to create magic. It is a beautiful thing to witness, gentlemen.
As a former tag team wrestler myself, this one gonna be great.
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
A qualifying match? I'm happy to earn my way, but it feels like I've earned some of these steps before.
For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we gotta earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
The Archetype and Hector Flores, a team thrown together by fate in hopes of sneaking into the Dusty Classic.
Superstar like Hector Flores with a veteran like the Archetype who has achieved nearly as much success as anyone in this business, this could be a very exciting team to watch.
If they don't fall apart, Booker, chemistry matters. And with a Dusty Classic spot at stake here, time is not on their side.
These two may be sharing a barely functioning brain cell, but Hank and Tank are always good for a fight.
I love these guys. Honk, honk!
Well, you three got a timeshare on that same brain cell, Cole.
These guys know how to get attention, that's for sure. They made arenas full of people start honking. They've got the crowd on their side. Now it's time to compete. In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins.
The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather the storm. They might just surprise people.
Again and again, just looking to cause as much destruction as possible.
Just a nasty assault.
That's called beating the brakes off your opponent, not stopping to the shows. I love it.
He's taking on some damage at this point.
Well, surely he remembers he has a partner he can tag here.
Momentum is running away from Walker.
Walker is breaking down a bit. Walker finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Hank.
Walker brings the attack.
Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Gonna slam GTS. Night. The Archetype and Hector Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic. He connects with a counter. He's able to break through with an attack of his own. This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally. And a string of attacks like that can really gain you control. Hooks in. Up and down, brain buster. And into the corner he goes. He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
Yeah, he desperately needs to fight.
Uh-oh, second rope. This is going to be nasty. This could be the nail in the coffin. Think about the impact.
Avalanche pedigree. Does that finish Hank off?
The cover made the save just in time. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. Slam! Sends her opponents across the ring. Shoulder tackle. Now attempts the cover. Can he keep him down? Shoulder up even before a one count.
Showing no signs of wear or tear even as this match goes on.
Here comes the tag. Bang! Super kick. Here we go. It's all over.
Just driven face able to steer clear of danger there. Barrage of fierce offense.
He's stuck now.
Start the count. That's toughness. That's grit.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. Looks to climb the top rope. Look at that.
Hooker Flores. Prove this.
Flores and the Archetype proved tonight they're not just holding their own, they're building something real.
One win does not make a team, but it does give you something to build on. The pressure will only get heavier once the Dusty Classic begins.
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY, but we aren't stepping aside so a relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
And you better hope it doesn't take another 2 years to recover from what Ricky and I do to you.
Big talk. We'll see how chatty you are with your jaw wired shut.
Hector Flores and the Archetype certainly not content just to get into this tournament.
Just watching these two make their way to the ring, they seem more confident, more in sync than in the qualifier last week. For their sake, they better be. Ethan Page is determined to end this chapter of the Archetype's comeback right here in round one.
Here comes All Ego.
Love him or hate him,
Ethan Page is impressive.
divisive as he is calculating and highly skilled, Ethan Page knows how to succeed between the ropes.
Whatever it takes for All Ego to get what he wants. Page feeling himself tonight, looking full of confidence.
Isn't he always? I don't think Page knows how to doubt himself.
He doesn't need anyone else's approval either.
The sensational Ricky Saints. Already such an impressive career for this young man. Heck of a rookie year for this man. North American champion, NXT champion. Saints has a bright future, man. Talk about star power. Talk about having it. You gotta be talking about Ricky Saints, man. We're about to be in for an absolute experience, man.
Archetype turned heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar in round one.
Exactly. Paige and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round.
Strike after strike after strike to the body.
Oh, say hello to two knees.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
You love to see it. Never pull your punches when there's something worth fighting for on the line.
Oh, one step ahead there. All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Paige.
Paige is going to have to figure something out.
With both teams throwing everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as skill.
Into a chop block.
Paige might be waking up. That could be the spot Ethan was looking for.
Step ahead there. Being placed in the corner here. Uncorked a big punch. Double knee to the chest. This is not looking good for him.
He's got to find a way to shift the fight in his favor.
And he bends off the attack.
Back of the neck.
Getting out of harm's way.
Face buster. Full Nelson. Driven suplex. Hooks in. Brain buster.
Astounding power. That could keep Ethan.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Here comes the tag. Bang! Super kick. Here we go. It's all over. Great defense by Saints. Uh-oh. An opening to turn it into a bulldog. Capitalizing on Paige's mistake. Hard impact on the back. Is this it? Ethan with the cover. Still with a quick kick out.
Oh, man. What an act of defiance from him. A truly rough blow, which appears to be the main target here.
Bang! Drop kick. He's headed up high. Here we go. Brainbuster. Look at this. Close this. Cover. This is it.
That's another piece falling into place. The Archetype and Flores don't look like a team trying to survive. They're out here trying to win it all.
One step at a time, Bucker. The Dusty Classic doesn't care about potential. But tonight, they earn their spot in round 2.
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm gonna get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be an unsatisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
Flores and the Archetype looking to build off last week's first round victory.
Just look at the body language, man. Last round, they were trying to prove something. Now, they look like they belong here.
Confidence is good, but comfort gets you eliminated. Second round's where the pretenders get exposed.
It's about to get bouncy up in here, man.
An absolutely jaw-dropping competitor with an in-ring attitude that is off the charts, especially for a man in his early 20s.
And here he comes, the one and only Trick Williams.
Trick Williams really does have it all in the ring. He can play the power game, but also possesses uncanny speed and agility.
And don't forget his confidence. Trick Williams truly believes he can win any match against any opponent. It's always a showcase of Williams' abilities when he competes.
Trick's just giving the WWE Universe what they want to see.
The Archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Braun Breaker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The Archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
Sharp elbow.
Oh, man.
That's going to sting your back.
Javon quickly moves.
And he had Javon's number there. Mapped with the point of the elbow. Jumping DDT.
A helpless Javon here.
Just thrown away. Round 2 of the Dusty Classic finds two teams fighting for a spot in the finals.
Neckbreaker.
Good night. Things now not going well for Javon.
Yeah, Hector is really grinding the opposition down.
He's got him, getting ready. And that blow has been wavering.
Now is when you want to take advantage of having a tag partner in your corner.
Cinched in, snapmare driver. He's hooked up.
And each one of those suplexes had more bite than the one before.
For Nelson. Dragon suplex. Destructive use of the knee.
Boom! Feeling that in the whole man.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Face first, Bingham. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
From the top. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Oh, man. That was a sickening thud.
Yeah, can we get the ref to check on that? Oh, he manages to reverse.
Hector Flores turning out the intimidation factor.
He just saved himself there.
Plays into the corner here. Oh, what a quick answer. Hooks in. Up and down, brain buster. Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
What a suplex. Tagging in his teammate.
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special yet.
Oh, the gory special submission locked in. And yes, he breaks his teammate out of that submission hold.
Buying a little reprieve, but is it too late? Has the damage been done? Barely making it to the corner in time.
Incoming! Missile drop kick. He wants to go to the top rope. With the
Flores with a game ender.
He stays alive. He stays alive.
I can't believe he kicked out of that.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable. This one's still going on.
Dribbling the opponent's hand like a basketball.
Send it to the corner.
Torturous face run. A hard-drilling brutal start there.
Big mistake, and that error could be costly. Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
And Hector is showcasing his arsenal.
Flores is unloading attacks here.
Feature battling with their heat. With these developments, quite season right now.
Knee strike.
That adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal.
War is being waged here, and no one is going for the home run. Battle with a brainbuster.
Can Evans recover from that?
Able to stop the count.
He's really looking out for his team.
And he's going to the top.
Flores with a game ender.
Here's two.
That was not just a victory. It was growth and leadership. The archetype is exceeding all expectations as the cornerstone in this team.
They might have begun as a late pairing, but they're now only one win away from making Dusty Classic history.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me.
They made it personal. No doubt.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm. Tag titles, main events. We could be the next big team.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
Flores and the Archetype, one match away from glory.
This Dusty Classic rival has got some real heat on it, man. DIY didn't just start a fight. They accidentally created their opponents.
I'll be curious to see if Flores can keep his emotions in check. This might be the biggest match of his career with a chance at WWE Tag Team Gold also at stake. I would not be surprised to see him lose his composure.
I have no doubt the Archetype will keep him locked in, man.
Oftentimes with teams, you know one member is better than the other. These are two superstars who are equally high level.
What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You're trying to outthink them, and that's messing with your head, man, and your rhythm. You hesitate and do just don't miss.
It's not just a fight, but that mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight.
Of wicked German suplexes. We're gonna see it way up there. There it is! Outsider's edge. Yeah, Johnny finding an opening. Boom. Strong forearm. Gut wrench applied, and this is just an outrageous display of power from this superstar. Suplex in a row. Wow. Foot just stomping down. Gargano's finding himself at a disadvantage. Johnny needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. He's able to reverse it. Waistlock go behind. Another German suplex. We're not finished yet. Mr. Flores to the Dusty Classic victory tonight. Double underhook. Up and down, brain buster. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. That could be curtains for Johnny. And coming out for the match.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam. And Gargano's failing to make any advances.
And somehow Gargano has to turn the tide.
Turning reversal, just raking the eyes. Jumping cutter.
Coming in off the tag.
Strike after strike after strike to the body. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all the lethal.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Counter, saw it coming.
He flipped over the wall.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Wards off that move by Ciampa. Oh man, look at this. It's like he's got 8 arms and feet. Striking combination. Lethal. Ciampa skillfully counters. Both wrists captured.
Making the tag now.
Oh, here we go. He's about to clean house.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Purpose.
Got out of the way of that one.
DDT. Planted. Totally tags into the match. Sliding into the cover, looking to end this. Using the ropes for leverage up the right. The kick out of only one.
The adrenaline is pumping. And when it's pumping, man, you do whatever you must to kick out bins like that.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Now propped up in the corner. Knife edge shot going through the arena. My goodness, did you hear that shot? The Machine is starting to wear off of him a bit now. Shot. That'll turn your skin red. Oh, what a chop.
Being placed onto the top rope.
He's got him in trouble. Flores putting it all on the line. Look at that.
Gets the knees on incredible wherewithal.
Ciampa wants to end this.
This has to be on. What the heck? What the heck?
Catches the leg.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Just weakening the knee with that move. Let's applaud the efforts of these men tonight. This has been an incredible back and forth affair.
She saw it back somehow. It's not over yet.
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
And just raking at the eyes in desperation. Picked up and being carried away.
Tagging out there.
He answers right back.
Point of the elbow hits the target.
Once he happens, you gotta be kidding me!
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
This timing with that springboard. Shoving him into the corner.
That'll fall into your chest. Just stomping every single part of his body. Flores putting it all on the line.
But get Flores, close this.
This is just raw power, period. Driven down face first.
Oh, and shoulders down, got the cover.
We're out of vitals, and here we go.
This could put a stop to Johnny.
This casual opponent has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They faced teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they rose every single time. So much for DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes Tournament.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in, you stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. We made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's, I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Hector is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in. And if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal? You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
Jacob?
Archetype. Yeah. Back on SmackDown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now.
All that talk about a big comeback and beating Braun for the belt over on Raw? But you went up here, on my show, fighting New Day?
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores?
If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he managed to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle.
Sit out slam. He makes the tag here. Gets driven into the corner. Oh, he timed that counter well. Brace lock, very nice. The German suplex. We're not finished yet. Oh, come on. Enough is enough. Trio of wicked German suplexes. The New Day's WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match. Hector Flores never came through the curve. You can see the intensity in the challenger's eyes with every suplex. Hell-bent on leaving here with the gold. Oh, yes. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German. Continuing to punish their opponent with a German.
Oh, simply devastating.
He's got something coming.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Kofi Kingston needs to rally. And Kingston getting dismantled right now. Face first they go.
No doubt in my mind that is going to be hard to recover from. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Bang! Crucial counter there. No, so-called dentist. Way to land, dog. Kofi falling behind
is pushing back now. The U-turn Kofi needed in this match could have been that right there.
Almost into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Enziguri on the floor. Setting up for something here. Square across the shoulder. He finds a counter. Attitude adjustment. Pounding the basket. Stop breaker again. Just elbow drop after elbow drop after elbow drop. Elbow drop.
Holding him up in the corner.
Countering that offense. Strike after strike after strike to the body. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change. A series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Connects with the meteor. Making his way to the top here. Lift off. From the top.
Shooting star stop.
Fortune favor.
Hitting the trap. This could be over.
Saving his team from defeat. And able to beat Woods to the punch. Xavier Woods falling victim to an onrush now.
Xavier has run into a roadblock.
Woods finds an opening. Woods finally creates more offense for himself.
Prime opportunity now for Xavier to get some separation and gather himself.
Face first. Put him to the corner. What could be next? Counter. He knew just what to do.
We might see a new champion crown.
Days.
Are we about to see a title change?
That was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new WWE Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it yourself. Tag Team Champion. Where is his partner? Is he a handicap match champion? This is absurd.
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles.
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
in a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this?
It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home, Moose. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get in there with the main event.
You better be ready to put in that work if you want to reach my lofty heights.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Oos.
Always. Thanks, Jay. You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth 2 in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
You want to rise up the ranks? A win here will do just that.
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time.
But all that goodwill does not win championships.
Maybe not, but his work ethic just might. The archetype never takes a night off.
Archetype rise, or does the climb stop here? The high flyer, Rey Fenix. Even in the world of Lucha Libre, Rey Fenix stands out for his ability to take to the skies. When Rey Fenix hits the ropes, it's time to duck and cover.
Even in the world of Lucha Libre, the high-flying moves of Rey Fenix have been otherworldly. From underground leagues to top companies in Mexico and the United States, Fenix has continually wowed crowds and earned major championships.
Fenix definitely has a history of success, but WWE has always been the land of the giants. The competition is bigger, stronger, and tougher than any other promotion on the planet. Rey definitely has his work cut out for him here.
The old adage of the bigger they are, the harder they fall is one Rey Fenix lives by. Give this man any challenge and he'll rise to meet it. In fact, he'll rise even higher as he soars through the skies. Already showing off his agility here. You can see why the world loves Rey Fenix.
Blocks hot, man. Gotta keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I don't see how you can step off the gas after that. This match will be fought under the 2 out of 3 fall stipulation.
These matches are often seen as a test of endurance and a definitive way to determine who the better athlete truly is.
From behind.
Now looking to go for the Hurricane Rana, perhaps, but blocked. Oh, effortless power.
Deadlift into a military press. Wow. Working around the ring. Slam.
Being able to pull that out, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym tonight.
And Rey evades that. See the answer for every move attempted.
Suplexes.
Full Nelson. Dragon suplex. As someone who has competed in this kind of match, what's the key to success here, Corey?
Pacing yourself. 2 out of 3 falls matches are lengthy and grueling. As the old saying goes, it's a marathon, not a sprint.
And Rey's resolve might be wavering here.
Yeah, Phoenix needs to rethink his strategy fast.
A bit of flash behind that one, but it got the job done, didn't it?
Double underhook. Brain buster.
Bad spot.
Good defense from him. Cuts the attack off.
And just like that, avoiding a surefire disaster.
His constant attack has him floundering.
He's got to find some kind of opening.
Prepare your face for that.
Saw that one coming.
Perfect kick. Springboard drop kick. Shoulders down. His arms are off the mat before one.
Oh, he's leveled up. You're not gonna keep him down. Not now. Maybe not ever.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Phoenix comes right back at him. Kick out before the count.
Where the hell did that come from? Not even a one count.
Ray left an opening for the count. He's got it up. On the top. Stop.
Lays him down, strips man.
2 count. He's forced to fall. Hooked up. And
It feels safe to say we are watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time.
And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they're witnessing something truly special here. Carefully measured forearm. Brutal miscalculation. Recoils. Roundhouse kick. Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline. We're going to see it way up there. High cross rolling
Right into the arm drag. Put everything behind that kick. This goes beyond anything we expected tonight. This match is about to become legendary.
Truly incredible.
Able to avoid that maneuver.
Turn it around into a backdrop. Heading for the top rope. Looking for something big here. On the top. Stop. Stop. Once more. Setting it up. That has Ray counting the lights. Here's the pin. Finally, monumental victory. The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. You'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
You want to rise up the ranks? A win here will do just that.
The Archetype is back. The Archetype is here.
You get the sense with the Archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical, and that's what's fueling this comeback journey.
This is where redemption turns real. The walking tree trunk is here. We've seen how Otis has really evolved as a competitor over the past few years. Much more confident and well-rounded in the ring.
Otis might not want to admit it, but he's had a good coach in Gable.
But Gable also was a bit of a bully, too. Once Otis finally stood up to him, it was night and day. Love this confident Otis.
Saw that coming. Hot start right out of the gate.
It's like something just snapped in there. The bell rings and we see a very focused, very motivated Otis.
You've heard of gym rats? Well, Otis is a gym gorilla. When he's not lifting weights and eating steaks, Otis is crushing the competition and having fun doing it. Otis really does just love in-ring competition.
That's why he's able to stay motivated in the gym and work so hard. Otis wants to be the best he can be inside the ropes.
He's taking on a guy that's looking to put him in his place here tonight. This guy's been saying all week how he's going to prove a point in this match tonight.
Knee to the spine. What a way to get out of this level.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
You know, what's really impressive about Otis is how he refuses to back down. You're never going to see Otis get scared off or head for the hills. He's likely to face things head on.
Yeah, Otis is one hard-headed son of a gun. You come at him, and that's only going to make him want to come at you more. And that is a big, big man coming at you.
Boom. And the resolve of Otis might be wavering.
Yeah, Otis is having trouble fighting back. Lands the kick.
Hooks in.
Got him in the corner now.
to reverse. Otis reversing the momentum.
Prime opportunity now for Otis to get some...
Up to the top rope. He's completely dominant right now, refusing to let up.
This is another gear now. Nothing and no one can touch him. Not while he's on this roll.
We're going to see it. Way up there. Yeah, there it is. Outsider's edge. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Trucking right through there. Gets out of dodge.
Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power. Belly to belly, way overhead.
Here we go. Otis into the cover. This one's full. Wow. Hoisted up high here.
On the throat. Otis fixed on finishing this right now.
He's all no creativity either competitor.
You have to believe this one's going to be decided by the smallest of margins.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Oh, not so fast.
This is on the springboard. Leading up something nasty here. Opponent hooked out.
DDT face first.
Going big here.
Are you kidding me? Springboard Phoenix Splash.
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there.
The WWE Universe is absolutely on the top. Shooting stop connects.
Otis unprepared here.
Otis is in a terrible predicament.
They poured it.
No way. Astounding power.
End of days.
No way. Otis is getting up now.
No idea what he's planning here.
I don't think it's anything good, Cole. No way. Astounding power. Otis is in a terrible predicament.
The archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
I think this match is exactly what you need right now.
Back at WWE, back for glory. The archetype.
You get the sense with the archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical, and that's what's fueling this comeback journey.
His return was celebrated. Now he tries to give fans a reason to stick around.
Here comes a true warrior.
Every time he steps into the ring, Sheamus just looks better and better. So he's the best right now.
Sheamus is always around for a fight. The success, hey, that's just a byproduct.
And the Celtic Warrior can go toe-to-toe with anyone who steps up to him.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major. And that's a bold attack on Sheamus.
Yeah, he has got to think of something before things get worse for him.
We're going to see it. Way up there. Outsider's edge. The Celtic Warrior in bad shape here.
Perhaps Sheamus needs to go back to the drawing board.
The veteran Sheamus looking just as good as ever in the ring. In fact, some people argue that Sheamus is even better than ever.
Yeah, Cole, Sheamus still looks great in the ring, but his body also has plenty of wear and tear from wrestling such a physical style. That's a vulnerability you can exploit.
And he's being totally cut off here.
Yeah, this is a take on Sheamus, exploiting that wear and tear on the Celtic Warrior's body.
Sheamus denies the attack. Sheamus is pushing back now.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Cinched in.
Step back driver. Ooh, look at this.
Take down. Step in.
Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. A kick out. You can see the frustration starting to build.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
And Sheamus can't seem to get out of harm's way.
The power of Sheamus being suppressed.
Brain buster. Kick connects.
Slightly sick of potatoes.
He's looking a little battered now. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing him aside.
absolutely out of it.
All eyes focused on this out.
Good night. That could be Sheamus's demise.
This is a match of historical caliber.
We'll be talking about this for a long time.
And would you look at this double springboard moonsault.
The Celtic Warriors' chances are waning. Look, Sheamus loves a fight, but he can't be liking this.
Knees up, knees were up, all the breath taken out of their body with that count.
What energy in the arena tonight.
Lethal strikes.
Thanks for coming.
It is do or die for Sheamus.
2. Finally, it's over. All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue to rise.
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him, and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Penta.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector. Congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The Archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan werewolf.
The Archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull it off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
Archetype! I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. Every day, you out there talking. Oh, I gotta get back to Braun and the Wise Man. Oh, all that matters is the WWE title. Nah! I told Road Dogg I want the Archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See? This isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family's crypt. And you think you're gonna put disrespect on it? Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Cause after I'm done with you, you're gonna wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that, Hector. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Penta is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Jacob Fatu tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The Simone werewolf's no joke. You ready for him?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with him. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. Fatu tries anything, I'll be there for you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic. If that match against New Day had happened on Raw, I would have fought for you to keep the titles.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get. If Hector and me had won the tag titles, I'd be stuck on a different path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu, so you might want to check your compass.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute best.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion, Braun Breaker, at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan Werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's looking to demolish you.
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan Werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you antagonize a force of nature?
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You have been playing it safe, taking baby steps. This isn't like anything you faced in NXT. Jacob Fatu is a force you haven't seen since you were destroyed by Braun Breaker. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Jacob Fatu?
I know I can.
Tonight is the greatest challenge of the Archetype's career.
A match with Jacob Fatu isn't just a challenge, it's right there in the name of the PLE. This is about survival.
That's exactly right, Wade. Fatu said it best himself. This isn't an opportunity for the Archetype. It's a sentence.
We're about to find out if this is the Archetype's new beginning or the end of the comeback.
Possibly the most dominant champion in WWE has arrived.
I had the opportunity to work with Fatu early in his career after he got outside, and you could feel that he was a generational talent when he walked in the door, man.
Here's a statistic for you. Since winning the Intercontinental Championship, Jacob Fatu has defended the title 18 times. The longest of those matches was 6 minutes, 34 seconds. The Samoan Werewolf does not work by the hour.
You can take a player off the street, but you can't take the streets out of the player.
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
And here we go, the Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know fought 2 as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Survive. If he can make it through Fatu's initial blizzard, take him into the deep waters, maybe he can find a hole in the Wildwood skate.
You might as well ask someone to survive getting mauled by a grizzly bear in the wilderness. Even if you manage to crawl away, you will never be the same.
Quick pin, championship on the line.
And he doesn't stay down for long.
I knew he wasn't getting pinned that easily.
Big axe kick. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
Look out below.
Slingshot, somersault, plancha.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
And face first they go.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu is going to have to dig down deeper.
The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Intercontinental Championship, and Jacob Fatu took that as a personal insult. Now the Archetype has a chance to win the title, and Fatu is looking to end his comeback once and for all. He's putting something together. Down in a hurry. Counters to gain the advantage.
Jacob Fatu able to ward off that attack. And now escaping the mat. Very crafty of him, avoiding the dangers of the ring.
Champ caught off guard by that.
Look out! On the top! Finds the mark with a leg drop. Hooks in. Dropping down, brain buster. This can't go well.
We might have a new champion.
Like a projectile, right on target.
Looking to take it to the air now.
Taking flight.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
Beautiful senton.
Champ
folks dead on their feet.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon.
This is dangerous territory for both athletes. The ring apron
Planted head first on the hardest part of the ring.
Starting to get the crowd involved.
We love you! We love you!
Answers with an enziguri, crashing to the floor.
From up high, that was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed. And he gets sent back into the ring. Kick to the gut. Sent to the ropes. Fends it off. Good counter.
Dropped up in the corner now. Oh, big shot there to the opponent. We're gonna get a treat right here, baby. We're gonna see it. We don't see it too often. Pedigree.
This may be the challenger's moment.
Strike in the corner. Looking for something big. This will not end well. From the top. Are you kidding me? And well-timed maneuver there. Up the rope he goes. To the sky. Versus direction and nails the splash. Could that be enough to gain the title?
Surely these men have done enough. An end has to be near.
Here we go. A slingshot somersault plancha. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time. Sent straight into the ring post.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
And Jacob Fatu spent enough time outside getting back into the ring here. Step back right. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
This cannot be how Jacob envisioned tonight going.
He's going to set him over the top rope with a big clothesline. Now what does he do? He's got the man right where he wants him, in trouble. Across the ring, able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. Reverse kick. Wicked kick. Block to blow. He's on continuous assault.
Yeah, he's dishing everything out on his opponent.
Working around the ring. Then face first they go. Hooks in. Down, brain buster. Kick. Back for Connor. There it is.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Set up for a second time.
The challenger is not holding back.
This is the kind of performance that counts to be goated.
Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out.
The Archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoa.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble.
This is not going to end well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's going to crush the Archetype.
Hectic Flair has just his life.
Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Batu.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
You asked for this! You made me do this!
Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Springboard moonsault.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about his comeback journey. He asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, just like always. He didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that he had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought him out on the indies to show him what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, he would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from him again. Then, he acted like he did me a favor when he brought me to NXT. I carried his ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called Archetype does? He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day and have the spotlight all to himself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past him. No matter what you believe. After that moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of his hopes and all of his dreams. No, you don't get to be Intercontinental Champion. No. You will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. Because you will be facing Hector Flores. I am taking that opportunity from you. Like you took so many from me.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE title. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign? Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something extra.
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan freaking werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
Losing to the New Day, losing to Fatu, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
You remind me of me, before I got it, before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner, at any cost.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We're definitely not. Fatu, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
You talking like you earned my respect. You didn't earn nothing. I was about to send your ass back into retirement when that little punk-ass Hector stuck his nose in my business.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that. I am.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Braun? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I run this business, and ours ain't done.
Hector Flores is the referee. What's happening here?
Hector Flores' challenge to the Archetype for a match at the Royal Rumble was ignored. I guess this is Hector's way of getting his attention.
Or forcing a loss to Orton. We are going to have to see how this one plays out.
Credit to Hector for pulling off a fast one.
The Viper's looking for a chance at his third Royal Rumble win.
Orton is one of the smoothest wrestlers to ever do it. And he's looking in the best shape of his career.
Oh, he's proud to qualify for the Royal Rumble, especially with a biased Hector Flores officiating this match.
The Viper looks ready to secure a Rumble spot. The Archetype walks into this match at a huge disadvantage.
Nick Aldis or someone in the back has to be looking into this. This match can't proceed with Hector Flores as referee. No way.
The Archetype's basically walking into a trap right now. This is the biggest opportunity of his comeback so far, and his sworn enemy is refereeing the match.
The Archetype faces an uphill battle. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to pull the strings to give him a referee's license.
For Nelson, Dragon suplex.
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
No doubt each of those shots had a little bit of
Boxer with a speed bag. The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Yeah, Randy's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
And he's turned it around. Showing Randy the door here.
You can almost see the adrenaline in his veins now.
Look at this. A slingshot somersault plancha.
just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big time. Oh, yeah, man.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee, Hector Flores, has about the top. Catches nothing but a man. He's on the ropes, and the ref calls off the count. Big elbow drop.
Boxing their way out of that move. Orton outfought him there. Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time. Crushing face buster.
Suplex.
Schoolboy pinfall.
And the ring stops the referee's count.
Escape just in time.
Now can capitalize. Flores gets waylaid. Was that an accident? Why would an official even do that?
Hell of a counter into a powerbomb.
Jumping neckbreaker out.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Impressive madness with the throw.
So much they feel about the officiating.
With the way they're playing this match, the ref was kind of asking for it.
Wait a sec, what is the referee doing?
Oh my goodness, dribbling the...
He might put him away here. He kicks out with authority. Great cadence on the count from him there.
It's somewhat a breath of fresh air seeing a special guest official actually take his role seriously.
The Archetype heading to the
One, two. Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores was going to
Look out.
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt. The Archetype's road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight.
You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, all this!
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Orton was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Braun.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beat sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Hector Flores gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, that cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal can drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Hector was like a brother. But I can't let this slide. I'll do what I have to do. No more, no less.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your lunch money, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
There's no poetry here, Xavier. I wish like hell I was in a different match tonight, but I had no choice.
You have choices. You could walk out there, shake his hand, and tell him it's water under the bridge.
Or
you could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina, recalling my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
Yep. I'm disappointed that it came to this. But Hector doesn't want us to coexist here, and he's brought me around to his point of view.
You worked so hard to get back here, and it could all be for nothing.
You're right. That's why I gotta win. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
This may be the Archetype's last night in WWE.
Retires the Archetype tonight, it will be the worst case of being undone by your own creation since Frankenstein.
That's a big if, Wade. I think the student is about to find out why the teacher stands in front of the class.
The Archetype has the killer instinct to make his former students say, I quit. Hector Flores betrayed his mentor. Now his whole career is on the line.
Shadows in one of Lucha Libre's greatest families, and look at him now. El Mago would be ashamed. This man, a Judas, and he doesn't belong in the WWE.
A Judas? He pulled the Archetype out of the gutter when the man was a punchline, dragged him all the way back to the main roster, and was rewarded with a swift kick to the arse.
For one of these men, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at his comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The Archetype is only on a comeback because he turned his back on the WWE Universe for more than 2 years. When the game got tough, he said, I quit already. And he might do it again tonight.
It's hard to like your chances in a match when you're getting flung around like that.
Absorbing the worst of that. And you wonder how that leg is going to be feeling for the rest of the night.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Wow! That failed to hit the mark.
German suplex. And now another German. Of wicked German suplexes. Uses the edge of the knee. And now Flores is getting beaten down.
Can Hector withstand this surge?
Oh, here we go.
That was unique. What a moonsault.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing in athleticism. The Archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, I quit, and leave WWE forever.
Looks like he's opting for Old Faithful here, the steel trap.
He's able to dodge that one.
Drop kick. What is it about our desk that attracts
Uranagi. Flores gets waylaid. Oh, look at this! Knee right on target. Oh, that just looks like it busted him open.
Time to back up as the announce desk gets cleared off.
Oh, God. After another. Puts him on the table. What does he have in mind? We're about to... Oh, they're up there high. Double up. Explodes.
You have no idea how much it hurts to be put through the announce desk.
There's no good way to land on our desk. Kendo stick impact. And now Flores is getting beaten down.
Flores is looking for a solution.
Flores with some agility.
And he found an opening to fire back.
He may have been down, but he just proved he's not yet.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Oh, look at this. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And now we've got a steel chair in the mix.
Oh, Ricky and their opponent setting up a steel chair in the ring. Gonna lock in the arm. Armbar now with the chair. Remarkable power being shown here.
Yes, I quit.
Oh, man. He said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The archetype survives. And so does his WWE career.
But what a head to Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done,
The archetype is a good man.
But is Hector Flores? What's going to happen here?
They end things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Hector cost him, the archetype is giving him one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Hector that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there. But it felt right to part ways with Hector on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Braun Breaker.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Braun's waist. So I'm going to make a statement that Braun and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Braun's attention.
Might. It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Braun Breaker.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
What
to you?
you did is
what
what
you're
you're
gonna
gonna
do,
do,
Brian?
man.
And
And
you
you
just
just
broke
have
all
to
the way
do it.
across the country, Brian.
Gentlemen, please. Braun, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Braun Breaker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Braun Breaker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the man who tried to end their WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Braun Breaker and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I'm pulling for you, but these opponents aren't gonna be easy.
That's exactly what I want. What do you got for me first?
You want Braun Breaker? Well, first you gotta win a match like this.
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time.
You want to talk about respect? This guy's earned every ounce of it.
Respect doesn't win matches, Wade. You gotta be ruthless out there, and I'm not sure he's got that gear anymore.
It's time to find out if the archetype still sets the standard. Owens is here for a fight.
History has shown us KO is always unpredictable and always dangerous.
Kevin Owens always comes to the ring with supreme focus. There is nothing on this man's mind except the task in hand, and that is the fight to come.
Yeah, Owens has a very aggressive mentality. Being a Grand Slam champion, you know Owens has accomplished it all, and he's still giving every match his all.
Well, it's just the kind of guy KO is. It doesn't matter what he's accomplished in the past. It's all about his future.
Here we go, starting things off with a couple of old school heavy hitters.
I cannot understate the display of toughness we just witnessed here.
Eating all those punches and firing right back. It was almost barbaric. The power of a deadlift into a military press. Wow. Walking around the ring. Slam. And that might be enough to knock some confidence out of Kevin Owens.
And right now, he is learning just how much metal it takes in an Iron Man match.
It's not looking good for Owens.
And KO has to pull something out of his sleeve.
Blow off the blow here. Getting nasty, man.
Landing the crossbody.
The clock not much of a factor yet, as we've seen nothing but zeros on the board.
But you gotta imagine these superstars are looking to test the waters right now. No one wants to make the first big mistake in an Iron Man match.
Boy, Iron Man matches are all about endurance. How exactly do you can win the stamina battle.
It's all about energy management, Cole. You can't push too hard too early. You have to pace yourself and make sure you're getting the most mileage possible out of the gas in your tank. This is just raw power, period. Driven down face first.
Positioned him in the corner here.
Over again. Just a step ahead of Owens.
Nothing Owens can do now.
2. He secures an early fall.
Hooked up.
A slingshot Arabian press. He's able to counter that.
DDT connects. Oh my goodness.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
What a competitive match this has been.
On its way to being remembered. This has been amazing to watch. Heading to the top turnbuckle now. Watch out. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Hooks in.
Is in serious danger.
And he picks up the big fall here.
That'll rearrange those facial features.
We're beyond the halfway point now. The tally on the scoreboard will be difficult to overcome.
3 points.
From the top. Got the knees up just in time.
Catches the kick.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent. Owens trying to withstand this surge.
Here we go again.
Is that what it takes to beat KO?
2 count. Just like that. He gets a fall.
Hooked up. DDT.
Next, off the springboard.
Launching himself in the ropes.
Delivers the knee.
Oh, look out!
Are you kidding me? Springboard Phoenix splash.
Man, that was a big risk, but it paid off. These competitors have been absolutely crackerjacked tonight. Shooting stars, though.
He thinks he has it. In front of the early goals. And Owens able to reverse it. KO showing he's not out of it.
KO weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Just pounding away. Oh, great wherewithal there. Empty on the DDT. The clock is absolutely a factor now as the scores become lopsided.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
Ooh, great anticipation.
moves and not getting the job done. You've got to up the ante, and that's what we're doing here. That could bring an end to Owens.
And the cover. And there he goes, scoring the fall. Fisherman suplex.
And talk about a commanding lead. Just don't do anything that might jeopardize it. Don't let him, just because the clock is ticking.
With the suplex. Well, that's not very sportsmanlike of him, is it?
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam. Such a potent display of power and control there. KO is getting knocked around a bit. Owens needs to find an opening.
Double springboard moonsault. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Moonsault. Just amazing athleticism being shown here. Double underhook. Up and down, brain buster. He's looking to take things to the outside now. Clearing the nest off.
Better get to safety, boys. Painting a mental bullseye on his opponent. This is going to be hellacious.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens needs to be resourceful in this situation. KO able to take a stand now.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that. He's about to do it. He's about to do it.
Nothing Owens can do now.
Makes it cover. 1, 2. A big fall for him there. Just like that. Sent out of the ring. And that's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it. All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue to rise.
I'm lining up the best we got. It's up to you what happens next.
The Archetype is back. The Archetype is here.
The crowd may love him, but all that goodwill does not win championships.
maybe not. But his work ethic just might. The archetype never takes a night off.
This is where redemption turns real. Damian Priest is here.
Talking about street tough, man. Growing up on the streets of Puerto Rico, man. And the Bronx, New York. I'm talking about a very proud individual.
Damian Priest has proven himself to be extremely capable in the ring, winning the United States title, Money in the Bank, and the World Heavyweight Championship.
Yeah, Damian Priest is an ambitious and hard-hitting superstar that you must take seriously. No matter the odds, the Archer of Infamy always has a shot at winning.
That's right. Priest doesn't care who his opponent is or the stipulation. He's always ready to give it his all.
Hopefully his competition's prepared for what's about to come.
Oh my gosh, that might have already changed the outcome of the whole match.
Gaining an unfair advantage early usually does that. And Damian Priest looks ready to get things going here.
I've faced some big, imposing guys in my career, but Damian Priest has such a menacing presence about him. Every movement of his is done with complete control. His opponents have to be ready for anything as soon as that bell rings.
Yeah, you have to think it's the martial arts training that taught him that controlled discipline. There's no wasted moment in anything that he does.
Also in the ring, though, is a man you cannot take lightly. Sure, he talks, but he can also definitely walk the walk. Then he'll walk all over you if you don't care.
Continuing to punish their opponent with a German.
Over and over again, getting beaten down with force.
Corey, Damian Priest has had quite the emotional journey lately. Do you think that's going to affect his confidence in this match?
Only if he lets it, Cole. Priest can use those emotions with great effect if he channels them at his current opponent. But if he lets them cloud his vision, Priest could be on the losing end of this one.
On a human torture rack. Up and down. What a slam. And I really think Priest embraced that with some punishment of his own.
Questionable defense on that sequence has to tighten that up.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, A vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing. Yeah. Ooh.
Springboard misses the target.
Nice roll-up for the win. And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Saw what was coming.
Precision offense here. He's leaving zero room to breathe.
Need to throw down now. He's putting the pack to the middle.
What a kick. He's climbing to the top.
From the top. Shooting star star.
Wait a second. Checking things off and getting back into this one. Up and around and down.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
Right into a counter. And Priest with a roll on the counter.
Some quick thinking from right there. Just a relentless and unrelenting performance from these competitors. That undying will to keep going. That is what this is all about.
He's super.
Oh, this is what you get.
Relentless shots. It's getting ugly, man.
And that must be fueling these superstars. Just another burst of adrenaline could end this. He's trying again.
Feeling like it's over for Priest.
And he retaliates.
One response after another. Back and forth we go.
Snapmare driver.
I truly cannot remember the last time I saw a match of this
From the top. Shooting star stomp from the top.
Oh, he's taking flight. Nothing Priest can do now.
As he put him away. That's a pretty big win. The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. You'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
I'm hearing the chamber spots are filling up fast. Better jump on this match.
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
Shortcuts. That willingness to grind says something about who he is.
It says he's stubborn. In this business, sometimes the shortcut is the path to the top.
Archetype's next chapter starts right now.
Ascended to the main event in NXT. But trust me when I tell you, Cole, Joe Hendry is just getting started.
The fans said his name, he's now here, but now Joe Hendry has to prove himself against the toughest the world has to offer in WWE.
I have every belief he will, because not only do people believe in Joe Hendry believes in Joe Hendry.
Taking the quick and early advantage.
But can they continue to capitalize? We're underway and Joe Hendry is ready to get things rolling.
For whatever reason, the people of the WWE Universe, the people of the world, believe in Joe Hendry. Their cheers, their waving hands, have all fueled Henry's meteoric rise in this industry.
And somehow the energy behind Hendry never slows down. People are still saying his name, and he's still appearing all over the place, like here tonight.
But his opponent has been hankering for a fight all day, and now he's finally free to get what he wants here. So don't expect him to step off the gas or pull his punches in this one. Quick evasion from him there. Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Incoming. Slingshot somersault punch.
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
He quickly slides into the ring. He might just be stalling for time here. Punch.
Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on that one. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Diving leg drop.
Henry having trouble shifting the tides.
Hendry is getting shot down at every turn.
Down, brain buster. Strong kick.
Hendry's down and he might be out.
It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tide has swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
He has to be suffering here.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Full Nelson.
Dragon suplex.
And he continues to take relentless offense here.
This is a very bad situation for him at the moment.
Right between the shoulder blades. Trying to get something but got shut down.
Senton connecting right on target.
Take off. Versus direction, he nails the splash.
This is troublesome to Joe.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock. And now he's going to the top rope. Look out. An aggressive charge against Joe now.
Joe has to trust his
superstars.
A helpless Joe here.
This is troublesome for Joe.
A slingshot Arabian press. Catapulting down on the opponent. He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
He is showing no signs of slowing down in his attacks.
Psyching themselves up now.
This right here is how you give it. Go ahead.
Managed to get out of harm's way. Back and forth, counter after counter.
He wants it one more time.
Henry's down and he might be out.
Oh, no, he could be caught in a bad spot for him. Mechanic blocks locked in. He submits. He taps out. The Archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind, and Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Championship. Ethan Page is hungry. Jey Uso's ready to go back to the main event, and Trick Williams wants to be the face of this company. Every man in that chamber wants Braun at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Braun at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you before our big chamber match tonight. I had something important I wanted to run by you.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Look, we go way back, right? We battled in the Dusty Classic in NXT. Felt like you needed a win and I let you advance, but that's all water under the bridge now. I have an amazing opportunity to offer you. I know you've been dead set on carrying the WWE Championship again. So, after I win the chamber, then the WWE title, I will literally let you carry it.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'll allow you to carry my championship through airports, hotel lobbies, while you're waiting in line for my rental car. Not to the ring, of course. But you can understand my generosity does have some boundaries. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Man, I'm really going to enjoy beating you tonight. Then I'm going to go take down Braun. And after WrestleMania, I'll be carrying my WWE Championship.
Okay, Type. Well, when things don't turn out that way, my offer still stands. See you out there.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordan! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for you tonight.
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is gonna end real quick. Then I'm gonna kick back and watch the women's chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordan. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the ages.
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it. But I think I got my hands full.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
Ethan Page is here and can barely walk.
We're getting word that moments ago, Ethan Page was attacked backstage. It's unknown who attacked him, but it's a miracle he's even dragging himself out here.
Page's chances of winning the match just took a major hit. The bell hasn't rung, and we already have controversy.
Drew McIntyre sets his sights on a title match at WrestleMania.
If he had something to do with the attack on Ethan Page.
I wouldn't put it past him, and if he did, he gave an assist to not only himself, but also the rest of the competitors here tonight. Ethan was a sleeper pick, and that is no longer the case. Drew is loading up a Claymore or two for this huge match.
Gunther is truly the ring general, and the Elimination Chamber is his battlefield.
Since Gunther lost the World Heavyweight Championship, he has been a changed man.
He's going into that chamber not just to win. Gunther wants to make a statement to the entire WWE Universe. Gunther looks right at home inside that cage.
Trick Williams is here to get back into the title picture tonight.
Trick has all the tools to win this thing. Tonight could be the moment that cements him as a main event star.
This is the biggest stage of Trick's career. Time to find out if he steps up or gets knocked down.
If Trick's nervous, he's certainly not showing it.
Will the Archetypes' comeback survive the Elimination Chamber?
says the only one that matters is the one around Braun's waist.
And that obsession could be his undoing in the Elimination Chamber. The Archetype would be wise to not look past his opponents tonight.
Never won an Elimination Chamber match. That could change tonight. So could earn a ticket to WrestleMania tonight.
Jay knows exactly what it takes to perform on the biggest stage of them all. He's ready for the chamber tonight.
People have been trying to put a ceiling on main event Jey Uso for his entire singles career, and he's broken through every single time.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we're underway. The Charlotte Braun Breakers WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. He's still not going to attack him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the belt just right.
Sweet kick finds its way. Boom. Shot.
To the top of that chamber pod now.
What a woman!
Good God! What just happened?
The chamber has a way of bringing out the wild side in a superstar.
Oh, insane. That was nuts. Oh, no! No! What impact?
This is what happens in the...
Does he hang here? No, he gets the shoulder.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
Good God! Big risk, baby. That's what it takes.
That should do it right now.
Now officially in the books. 5 superstars left, but only one can win the Elimination Chamber.
And right now, Drew McIntyre never to set foot in this Elimination Chamber match.
The Elimination Chamber faces Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
So close to ending this thing.
Thanks for coming. In the days.
McIntyre wasn't ready. It could be over.
There's 2.
The action in the chamber has become a fatal four-way. Door open, and here comes Gunther.
Headed back into the ring. Waistlock, go behind. Oh, the German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough. Trio of wicked German suplexes. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. Cinched in, step back right. And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught. Trick might be feeling a bit rattled. No way! My God! Oh my God! What an attack from the pod, betting it all on a big move. No! Using every part of the chamber. Things are really reaching a boiling point now. The elimination chamber. And he's in total control right now, only gaining more and more momentum. Nothing holding him back. He's ready to show out. Two. He's done it. The Archetype has done it. The Archetype is going to WrestleMania. Oh, that's Jacob Fatu. Where the hell did he come from? Fatu's on a rampage, delivering vicious headbutts, one after another. We know what's coming now. Wait, what is Fatu thinking? He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pond. He's 20 feet away. Are you kidding me? Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania and left us with more questions than answers.
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype?
You got it twisted. I didn't assault the Archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter, when he stole my spot in the elimination chamber, he assaulted me. Archetype, next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Braun Breaker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Braun, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and
too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the Archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the Archetype. I'll take on Fatu. I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with the New Day.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Jacob Fatu. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Braun.
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere he goes. If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings.
You lock us inside hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
Tonight, there will be no escape from the Samoan werewolf.
I have never seen a more intense look on the face of Jacob Fatu, and that's saying a lot.
Jacob Fatu made a statement at Elimination Chamber when he assaulted the Archetype. Forget about a rematch at WrestleMania. Tonight, he ends the comeback once and for all.
The Archetype is ready for the most dangerous match in WWE.
I'm not a conspiracy theory man, but every time the Archetypes get close to the WWE Championship, something rises up and get in his way.
This time, the giant that rose is insurmountable. I think the Archetype's dream of a championship comeback ends with him broken at Jacob Fatu's feet.
The Archetype has never been locked in a cell with a force like Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu annihilated.
Trying to get the early win with this pin. Hey, kick out. This one's not over yet. Still too fresh. This can only be bad for him.
Samoan gone. Able to sidestep out of that.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Deep overcut connects.
Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. He'll make his way to the ring. And saw what was coming there. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Just ejected from the ring. Sliding. No. Crashing to the floor.
Just trying to get cute. And look what happened.
Yeah, that ended up being completely ugly instead. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Tagged with a punch. Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
It's so hard to predict what Jacob Fatu's gonna do next. Oof. Oh.
Hoisted up and...
I don't know how, but we just saw the cell wall explode from all this animosity. This is the definition of throwing caution out of the window. And the WWE Universe is on pins and needles for it.
Does he even know what he's doing? Does he know how close he is to flirting with disaster? You've got to be... No way. No.
And the thought of his body on that landing just reverberated throughout. Do not, my God!
Holy hell!
Flying from the top of the cell right onto an unsuspecting target. Bullseye. I can't imagine actively wanting to climb up the cell. But that's why I'm sitting here and thankfully not partaking in this sanctioned brutality right now.
And he's feeling himself now. This crowd got him fired up. Oh, man. Climbing up to the cell like this, they're looking for trouble. He's on top of the cell now, but that's a long way down.
Yeah, getting up there is the easy part. It's how he gets back down to earth that matters. Turns that in his favor.
Oh, yeah. Shot to the gut. Stop.
Showing no concern for safety or common sense, just going to war on top of the cell that was meant to contain them. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon. Jacob Fatu a step ahead there.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Oh, man, look at this. It's like he's got 8 arms and feet. A flurry of brutality. Everyone in the arena is holding their breath right now.
One wrong move up there could spell disaster.
The Samoan Warrior thinks the Archetype stole a spot in WrestleMania, and he's going to take it back in Hell in a Cell. And he's climbing up the godforsaken cell.
This is a man possessed. He's just being reckless. Climbing the cell only makes a bad situation even more dangerous. He's got the WWE Universe behind him and willing them into giving him a boost here.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Under a hook.
trying to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off, and he re-enters into the ring. Look at this.
Jacob Fatu's put a lot of competitors out with that. You have got to be joking me. Not even a one count. How?
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. Oh, we had the wherewithal to counter.
Is that what it takes to beat Jacob?
And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. He's starting as a setup to sell.
And hopefully you're not expecting anything akin to safety when you start climbing the cell.
He better have something in mind, because it's a long way down when you climb up the cell.
Well, he got where he wanted to go.
But why? Why get on top of the cell?
Dangerous heights here. This could only end in disaster.
Down with the Samoan drop. Oh, here we go. This is raw power. He just crashed through the top of the cell. The cover is in. And shoulder is lifted before one.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Keep the facial features just like that.
Oh, a knee. Lights out. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. He's headed up the cell, climbing the wall.
Oh, come on. I know it's all about making moments, but this might be too much to risk.
He's made it to the top.
What's his plan now?
They both gotta be exhausted by this point, but they don't give up. This is hell in a cell, dog. Go get your son.
He's made Irish work. He's hanging on.
Here comes the archetype.
Don't go.
Fatu setting up for the side.
No way.
The archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
I didn't just see that.
We gotta get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning? I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
So now they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Ready to put that kid in a stick to good use. I'm sure of that.
Slingshot, shoulder tackle.
Clearly some intent behind these attacks on the body. Good reflexes from him there.
Separating in the corner. Oh, what a response. Oh, man. Face buster. Suplex. Swinging that damn steel chair. Cannot care the world. Down about it. This is just an extreme insult to injury.
These men have given everything they have and more at this point.
This is a critical moment now to see believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
Retrieving a back from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin.
And Jacob Fatu, who spent enough time outside, getting back to the ring. I can see it for the Raptors, and there's not a single person sitting down. What an environment this is. Oh, it's a glorious battle. Oh, he's really stepping up the pressure.
Managing to turn into something that has really turned the odds in his favor here.
Just grab that.
Oh, come on. Not the thumbtacks. He's taking things too far now.
No way. Astounding power.
End of days.
Once more with extra feeling.
He's got the victory.
The Archetype just walked through hell, and now he's on the way to Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Paul Heyman has got to be watching this very closely, and he cannot be happy. The Archetype defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Braun Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Here we go.
my name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog-faced block, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Braun Breaker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Braun know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? You know, I kept asking myself why a group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why'd they pick that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad? Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Braun Breaker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse. I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This is not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Braun, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? From him?
No, no, no. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Braun, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Braun Breaker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company gonna be Braun Breaker or Jacob Fatu? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
What you're gonna find out tonight in front of a stadium full of people is what your wise man has known this entire time. He would have been a lot better off if I was his Paul Heyman guy.
Your old school mind games ain't gonna work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
You think? Because Paul worked real hard to keep us apart. I think he saw something in that beating you gave me.
What do you think he saw? Some guy who used to be somebody getting dropped on his head?
Or one of the best of all time learning every hole in your game.
The problem with that is I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
then you're in for a rough night. Because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror gonna look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out because tonight, your comeback is over.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the indies, putting in the work on NXT, battling Fatu and Hector. It all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back,
there's no point in dwelling on it. I'm focused on my future, which starts tonight. The past is the past.
yeah, you never know. Who doesn't love a good comeback story, right? Anyway, good luck out there.
Aw, look at you. All serious and stuff. Big main event energy. Finally.
Need something, Liv?
What? I'm proud of you. You made it back. Took what? 12 months? But you got off the back of that milk carton. The great archetype. Comeback story of the year. Finally getting your shot.
Everybody's path is different.
No kidding. I never would have taken the long road. Honestly, was it fun playing tag team dress up with the rookies? I mean, it was sweet, but in a sad way. You can't tell me you didn't get tired of waiting your turn. All that buildup, anticipation.
Some things are worth waiting for. I'd rather earn it than take it the wrong way. I'm not you, Liv.
I know. If you were, you'd be cute. And I wouldn't have let Paul Heyman lead me around by my nose for 12 months. Maybe next time... Don't wait. Don't ask. Don't earn. Just take. Kick the doors down, make a mess, and smile while you do it. Trust me. Bad behavior? It's so much more fun.
Fun is not the point, Liv. I'm here to be better, not bitter.
You sound like a motivational poster. Better is boring. Bitter's got bite. Life's more fun with a little bite.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I don't know if I would have blamed you if you told me to go to hell.
I did think about it for a second.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. But right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
The comeback story of the decade culminates at WrestleMania.
The comeback story does culminate tonight, but is this going to be the ending the Archetype dreamed of? Or will all the hard work and sacrifice end in disappointment at the hands of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker?
Look, I'm choosing to believe the past year meant something. This isn't the same Archetype who stepped back into the spotlight and got shut down. Oh no, this is a new man who put in the work, and it's about to pay off.
To rewrite history here tonight.
Under the guidance of Paul Heyman, Braun Breaker steps onto the grandest stage of them all.
After everything that Heyman did to put roadblocks in the Archetype's path, you have to wonder if he's on the same page with Braun Breaker here tonight.
That was just a minor speed bump on the road to WrestleMania for Breaker. By all accounts, they've worked things out and are ready to walk out together with that WWE Championship.
Braun Breaker ready to shut down the Archetype once again. The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Braun and the Archetype came here looking for a fight. And they're gonna get it. Drag.
Driven down hard, right on the face. Suplex. There was just no sign of holding back from them right there. And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Face first. And that intensity of Braun's got tapered down a bit there.
But this is not his first rodeo. He knows this is only the beginning.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Any chance for Braun's offense is being trampled.
The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket.
It's a kick.
Ooh. A kick.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Under hook. Bent down. Brain buster. Punch after punch. Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
He looks absolutely sacked from the beating he's been taking.
Taking off. Good Lord. Taking flight from the heavens with the greatest of ease.
The champ is looking hopeless here.
Oh, he's in a bad way now. All he can do is keep going. Try to ignore the pain.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. What the heck is this manager doing looking up the ring? He can't be acting like this.
To find the best player in his playbook now.
Release back suplex.
Unpredicted. Counters on top of the counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Full Nelson.
Dragon suplex. Another blow in the top to his skull on the top.
And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
Braun's number there. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Uh-oh, second rope. This is going to be nasty. This could be the nail in the coffin. Think about the impact.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
Makes the cover.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Braun Breaker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
But imagine what we can do together.
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
Joining forces with Paul Heyman. Unbelievable.
Wait a second.
He doesn't need Heyman. He's already defeated his champion.
Yeah, what's Heyman gonna do? Show him how to lose?
The Archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on his shoulder and walked out alone.